Meh. 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 Yay. Yay! Audio's working. As per normal, I'll be on my playthrough for a little while I wait for things to... Oh, right now while I wait for the laptop to come up so I can actually view my chat. Though I don't think anybody's here just yet. Oh yeah, you get nice and cold. I love having figured that out. So why aren't you ejecting? I do a little debugging. Did I put the fucking thing in upside down? Yes I did. Or no, wait, hold on. I might have put this together wrong. Yep, I put it together wrong. I put the conveyor shut off in upside down like normal. Some people like to mix their bridges up. I like to put my conveyor shut offs in upside down. It's kind of the same thing. I see Streamlabs working over on the YouTube or on the Twitch. Got 9 likes on last stream. And it looks like Streamlabs is working on the YouTubes. Yay! Oh, it always says that you just subscribed. It's just because you renewed. It just renewed. I don't need any shovel legs. You guys are still toasty. Ship automation wire. Boop. Make sure this one's in right. Loopy, eject. Okay, yeah, it should be correct. And we need to pull some power over to it, which is under power, not plumbing, Drew. Hey, you know what? That's not going to work. All right, so we're going to pull it this way. That way we can see it. This is why when you build a cooling block before you actually put the conveyor rail in, that's supposed to go under the cooling block. Because I'm a dum-dum. This is also what happens when you make your magma blade too. And now it's too goddamn long. Yeah. Okay. You get deconstructed. Priority 9. Because priority 9. Sorry, Bubbles. I know that probably hurts a little bit. You'll be fine. Yep, a little bit of magma. Okay, shut off. In the other direction. Alright, that makes a lot more sense when it's not in my way and I can see what the hell. Yeah, I had to tame another volcano because I started looking into them. And this one's almost 1.5 kilos a second. This one's a freaking rock star. Speaking of rock stars, it bubbles. Hey, look, things are coming out the port, out the hole. It's pooping. Yay, pooping. Pooping and scooping and a whole bunch of other words that make sense to me and only me. No more poop, please. Oh, it's just game poop. Game poop's okay. Okay. So it looks like my super coolant loop is broken. For some reason. There we go. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a... I don't know why that song's like permanently embedded in my head. Didn't Incubus make a cover of that? Yeah. I don't know. I've done copious amounts of drugs since then. I'll get all that picked up. I just need some liquid to go on there, in there, around there. I need to find something to go in the hole. I need some lubrication. Told me to spit on it, but it didn't work. 82 grams. That'll probably work. Oh, I just remembered it, and I forget this every goddamn time. Yeah, same thing. They only have one good song, like POD. And stop taking my aluminum. I'm gonna need that. Okay, a little bit more aluminum. I thought that was grams, or was that kilos? Can I just not read? I'm guessing I just can't read. Oh, whatever. Super coolant's a little on the toasty side because it's going up here into some rather hot petroleum. I'm surprised that Maya's not here yet. Maya's always here. Oh. The drawback is until those things cool down, which I mean I can take the petroleum out of the loop. That way it's not, the super coolant's not getting heated up. We'll put that back in the loop when things have cooled down. Because right now the petroleum's 140 degrees. The steam turbines don't want to be over 100. We're not going to pay any attention to where it says I've got 40 plus tons of petroleum sitting there per tile. But hey, look, Mom, I made a petroleum boiler, and I tweaked the design a little bit to incorporate a self-powering aspect and a debris chiller. I don't want this area to be too damn cold. 60? Yeah, let's go with 60. So we want this to be 50? Yeah, I normally set this one about 10 degrees cooler than this one. But my thought on this is a standard petroleum boiler decides, okay, this igneous rock is no longer viable once it hits about, it's supposed to be 420 degrees, but for some reason, every time I had it set to 420, I'd get pressure damage on this tile from the crude piling up when the igneous started getting kind of cool. So I bumped it to 450, and it's been rock solid since. So if this igneous rock is coming out at 450 degrees, that's still 250 degrees of very, very, very usable heat. This one I want at 200. Actually, 205. I always set this one a little above 200. That way, if the rock in this room is too hot, it can just go away. Or if it's no longer hot enough to fully power the steam turbines, get the fuck out. But I figure that's another 200 some odd degrees of temperature I can pull out of that igneous rock and actually do something with. No pending deliveries. Why do I have no pending deliveries? I'm not out of supercoolant. It's right here. Why the fuck does it have polluted water in it? Oh, right. This one's supercoolant. That's my piss bottle. All great thinkers have a bottle of piss. You say ew. I say ew. The dookie. The dookie got on my finger. Okay, so I need to put some water in this system. Where the hell am I going to put water in this system? Oh, yeah, right there. I figured it out. I'm like a doctor and things. Or a dictor. I feel really old using that joke. Really, really old. Zoom way the fuck out. And zoom in. There's an igneous rock at minus 42. Because I kind of want to try to cool all this mercury back down. Got a random shine bug egg just sitting here. Because shine bugs are assholes and they just like to shit everywhere. Here, have an egg. It's not even Easter. I got this thing working finally. Took fucking forever. Because for some reason, the system as designed was not working properly. And shut the door. But, it's because there's two in the goddamn... Oh, two. Two! Yeet. Ducky, go down the hole. Go down the fucking hole. I just said I had it working and now it doesn't want to work. Just fall down. I don't care if you go boom. Where'd it go? Did it fall down? Here, we'll find out the old-fashioned way. I'll just go back in the video. Ah, the old power of streaming. Yep, it fell down. It fell into the top one. Did it? There it is. Oh, yep, it dropped like a rock. All right. Let me go back to the game so I'm not. Sometimes you have to go back and check the instant replay. Okay, so we can put some Wawa here. And again, I got a dip, so this is going to take at least 5 bottles. I miss when I used to be able to throw 1 bottle into a steam room, and that was good. And then I started putting these chillers in, and kind of took the piss out of that. Okay, not enough steam. Jordan, what's going on, brother? I am doing pretty damn good. I went ahead and got my teethers cleaned. There's always such a weird sensation. Actually, you know what? How about I just take some of that really, really hot igneous rock? We just cycle that around a little bit. I got something screwed up. It's trying to dance. Why for are you dancing? Maybe if I pull the shipping rail through. Nope, that didn't work. That broke it. That make it fall down and go boom. Wait, is there? And now I jammed the rail. Come on, give me back my game. There you go. Good girl. Okay, so it goes in, goes around, goes supposed to go that way. I'll put another goddamn bridge in here if I have to. Just to set freaking direction. There, Ren, come build that. How much water's in the pool? 2 bottles. It ain't gonna do a damn thing right now because, you know, it's stupid. And you probably put some of the cold freaking igneous in there instead of the really, really hot shit. Dang you, jackass. Blow. Get the fuck out of my bedroom. Yeah, let's put some of that hot shit in there. I hope you're having that hot stuff. Hot stuff coming in. Doesn't look like it. I was grabbing all this cold shit over here. I mean, it's swinging over here like it's grabbing from over here, but 600, 8.3 tons. I don't know where the hell it's grabbing from. I know ain't nothing grabbing me. Ain't nothing hot. Where the fuck are you picking up from? You can't even grab this stack. I don't know why, but I can't grab that stack. I enjoy breaking things. 400, 400, 800, 400, 800, 600, 8.3. Where are you picking this shit up from? It says it's at 170 fucking degrees. I ain't buying it. Oh wait, 170 is not hot enough. Where the hell are you getting 170 igneous rock from? That's 124. That's 62. Oh, there's a big old pile right there. I see, said the blind man to the deaf fish. Hey, get that shit out of here. Ain't nobody want that shit. Grab some of this 600 degree shit. Or even some of this 380. That's junk. I don't want that shit. Oh, whoa. Bad. Kind of bad. I probably should let that just eject. Come on. Come on. All right, how about we set this to 125? Yeah, now we got some steam heat. Actually, we got enough water in here. We'll let that bottle fill out. There we go. Nope, not every type of liquid. Come on, heat the water. Water wants to be hot and spicy. Oh yeah, that's 380 degrees. Spin that shit around. Yeah, numbers go up. Like every other child on the face of the planet, I love when numbers go up. I don't care if I am in my 40s. I'm still a child. Fuck you for whoever says I'm not a kid. 85 degrees, 86. Nope. Wrong way. Go up, not down. I'd be perfectly fine with this just running at 125 degrees. Except for I got to power an aqua tuner. As proven by the fact you acted so giddy about a goodie bag at the dentist. Yeah, damn right. It's a goodie bag. I don't care where it came from. Ooh, some hot stuff tonight. I got steam heat. Not very much steam heat. Just a little bit of steam heat. Not enough to run my aqua tuner. Up. Come on, get it up. 93.8, 94. Go, baby, go. Go, Billy. You can do it, Billy. You can do it all night long. 97. Hey, it's one of the worst boy bands known to man. 98 degrees. 99 degrees. And 100. I don't know. I don't pay attention to boy bands, so they all suck to me. One erection? I sometimes have one erection. It's scary when I have two erections. Yay, it's all theme. Yay, hot stuff coming through. Fortunately, not all that damn hot. Heat up, bitch. Yeah, put that hot stuff in there. Hello, there's an Amaya. I was wondering where she was. I even asked earlier. Oh, fuck it. Hey, somebody asked me on stream yesterday if I'd done a petroleum boiler yet. I did a petroleum boiler with my own twist. And you guys need to be running at least 600 watts. That's probably like 175. You was sleeping. You sleep too much. Hey, we want to stay up all night talking to Jordan. He smells anyways. Like French toast and maple syrup. Numbers are slowly going up. Watch, he's gonna come up with some smart ass remark. I resemble that comment. Now we're at 418. 390 on that one. Not quite putting out the power. Talking mad shit about me. The fact I don't play fucking Ark anymore. What if I told you in 2 weeks I'm gonna make a triumphant return? It's fine. Everybody else talks shit about me. 450, 490. We're getting there. We need 600 out of each of them. Yep. October 1st. We're going back to the island. Once a week. Once a week I'll play Ark. $540. Almost hit 555. 560. Go, bitch, go. Go, 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 Buffalo, go. 570. 580. 560. Fuck you. Fucking whore. Yeah, let's turn this up to 190. Do 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 do. 600. So this one's good. I'll get this one up there. Come on, boy, get it up! Don't make me put freaking Viagra in you. Does that mean we need to come up with the rules for the island challenge so they're written down? The rules are I get to choose my first 5 tames. After that, I tame whatever. I spin the wheel to determine what I tame. Yeah, sounds pretty easy to me. Level cap. If I'm going to do a level cap, it'll probably be like 75. I figure that's half of max, so it's a little more sane. It was kind of universally agreed that trying to go for level 100s was a stupid ass idea. So you're restarting the island again? Yep. Gonna do the island challenge. This one can be deconstructed. It looks like my supercoolant grid is probably got too much in it now. Because it's got the trapped bubbles here. I'll find out in a second. Hey, how's that for a freaking clusterfuck of pipes? Yep. Too much. Plumbing. Bridge out. And to a pipe. Bubble. I want a bubble. That fucking. Oh. We'll restart Ark the way I started it. By myself. How's that petroleum coming? 138 and dropping slowly. Boobies. You say bubbles, I say boobles. Boobles, bubbles, boobles, bubbles, boobies. I'll be curious. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna be doing. I'm thinking streaming 3 days a week. 1 day for Ark, 1 day for O&I on YouTube, and 1 day for O&I on Twitch. 2 different playthroughs for the O&I. Okay, that did not work. Get rid of that. I have to put another one in. Ah, goddamn. There. Come on, somebody get down here and break this bridge. I guarantee it's a fucking biobot. Of course it is. Oh, of course. Call a biobot from all the way on the other side of the goddamn map because nobody's fucking closer. Get rid of those. Yeah. Big old Vibromatic. Holy shit, there's a bunch of hatches down here in the bottom one. There's 6 of them. I got all the little hatches. All the little hatches run around, run around. La la la. Yeah, I don't think I'm short on igneous rock anytime soon. I did the math. So each one of these little fucking things eats 140 kilos per day and shit out 70 kilos of coal. When this thing is fully operational, it will hold 24 of these little bastards. Anybody want to do some math with me? 204 or 24 times 140 equals 3.3 tons a day. I need 3.3 tons of igneous rock every single day to keep these guys fed. And if I'm processing everything that comes out of this thing puts out this thing puts out 1 kilo a second. There's 600 seconds in a cycle. Wait, is that 6 tons? No, that's 600. I don't know how to do math. That's 600 kilos. That one's 600 kilos. This one puts out 1.2 kilos. So we'll say another 600 tons or 600 kilos. So there's 12. We ain't even anywhere close. This bastard puts out 1.5. So this is 900 kilos. So that takes us up to 2.1 tons. Still ain't close. This one puts out less than a kilo a day. So we're between this one and the 1.2, we'll say another 600. So that's 2,700. I can't tell you how much this one. I can tell you how much the volcano puts out. I can't tell you how much this system takes out. So yeah, I need at least one more volcano fully tapped in order to get enough igneous rock just to keep those bastards fed. Well, that's cooling down nicely. Wonder how long it's. It might cool enough down. And if it doesn't, I'll just turn the spike back on. Yeah, we also get igneous rock over here, but this gets used. Okay, but Maya and Jordan are here, so let's go to the Idiots playthrough and try to build a kitchen. I found a really nice design last night, so. We're going to strategically transfer it. Okay, we're going to steal the bitch. You guys got to help me pick out my cabinetry. I just updated that. Oh, 3 concurrent viewers, 4 likes. Somebody popped in, gave me a like, and left. I didn't like my own stream. I never liked my own streams. That's some bullshit. That's like paying for freaking view bots. We're not gonna talk about anybody that we know for a fact uses view bots, or a whole group of people that use view bots. Because I'm sorry, when your chat says you've got 600 people watching and there's literally 5 people chatting, I'm calling viewbot. But I'm not saying any names. You guys can. I'm not going to. Okay. This thing's full on piss water, so at least when I send it back to space, I do want to try something. And this is just my own morbid curiosity. Okay, let's get some steam up here. No pending delivery. Oh yeah, because I broke my gas pump. I want to try to make a bottle of steam and take it with me and see if it can survive the trip. I'm still happy with my little mini Hydra here. For me, this is very much a mini Hydra. How's my air supply doing? Ew. There we go. It's looked better. Sweat corn still complaining. It needs at least 150 grams, and it's at like 120. Oh. So. The problem is the kitchen I found is quite large. And I need to pull up the video. So give me just a second. I gotta pull up the video. Why is there like 3 different fucking views? Let's go with the most recent one. Shut up and show me the damn design, you asshole. I don't want the fucking kitchen layout. I want the whole damn layout. No. Stop. Stop. You got like a one tile where I can just see what the hell we're doing. Give me a second. This might take me a second. I'm slow and stupid. That's all just a great haul. Cheap viewers on stream, but fuck you. Fuck you and fuck Streamboo. Die, bitch. Jordan, how tired of seeing Streamboo bots are you? So this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels tall. 5 levels. He goes into explaining way too much shit. Just show me the damn design, you asshole. Oh, you think I should do the single side or the double side? See, when I was getting like 5, 6 viewers on Twitch, I wasn't getting them all that often. I kind of like the look of the double. Let's count some tiles. I know you guys can't see this shit, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can do that. 17 tiles. Hey, look at that. I got 17 tiles. Right there. And to mark it, we'll put that. We'll get rid of these. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of all this bullshit. Get rid of all this bullshit. I'll have to put that over here. But that's fine. And automatic dispenser. We turn around so their tips touch. Look at them. Look at their tips touch. Oh, touch the tips. Touch the tips. Hold on. Let's not deconstruct that just yet. You can break everything else. Holy fuck, they're moving fast. It's like Skelly's in here. They're moving fast as fuck, boy. I'll set this back up somewhere else. Because I will have a liquid storage. Got all over my face. It's white, it's creamy, and it's going everywhere. I now know what it feels like to be a Maya. Maya's probably where they're like, I don't fucking know you. I'm not crossing the streams. I'm touching the tips. There's a difference, woman. Oop, new planetoid. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck off. I want printables. We'll take Swamp Chart Heart. We're in spacey space. Yay, spacey. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! If I can do the bottle, if I can keep the bottle of steam with me, I could do it. We could do the swamp. We could do the freaking ocean planet. I hate the fucking ocean planet. Right, settings moved. Eh? What, are you Canadian too? Now too? Eh? Do you hate it more or less than the magma planet? Huh? Oh, I don't mind the ocean planet. It kind of sucks. And I got to take a crap ton of freaking ore with me. That's ore, not whores. Those come later. At least you guys all expect that shit out of me. Oh yeah, we got Pie with her Dartle onesie. Yeah, you mop up that white creamy stuff. Don't let it get on. Don't let it get in your eyes. It burns. This only burns if it gets in your nose too. Oh, well, we got most of the crappy gases out of here. It's just crappy polluted oxygen now. We'll put a gas vent up there because why the hell not? Priority 9. Can we break this shit, please? I want to get building. Can't build if you guys won't freaking get shit. Well, sir, I have to go. If you're on later, I'll pop back in. If not, I'll catch you in the next one. I will probably be on for a while. So I will see you when you get back. Have fun, but not too much fun. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which doesn't really narrow it down very much. Jordan. Jordan's running away like a bitch. That's all salt water. We got some normal water here. We might need more than one. We'll probably need more than one. Boop, boop, boop. Plumbing, bottle, emptier. Bye-bye. Like I said, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Can we break this shit, please? Oh. Yeah, it might help if I let him through the door. I don't know why that fucking helps. You can't get in the door. How am I supposed to break things if you won't let me in the door? The door. The door. The plane. The plane. Alright, at least this bottom one's cleared out, so we can start the build. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might have too many tables. Restart. Just install the latest Windows updates. Fuck you and fuck Windows updates. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this a little bit differently than he's designed it because I'm not gonna have 24 dupes. Just constantly running into the door. I can't get in. Sounds like you. Okay, so it's 5 seats, a ladder, So, furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ladder. And then he's got 2 more seats and a party table. But we're not going to do that. We're going to put a big old sculpting block. Yeah, take it. Take that big sculpting block. As long as they're only 3 tiles tall, which they are. And we'll put a party phone in there. Which I guess you don't actually even need to power. You can disable the damn things. Hey. It's Maya. That's what she sounds like. No, don't touch me there. That's my no-no square. Okay. And there's supposed to be some plastic ladders because plastic ladders are superior to not plastic ladders. And furniture. As soon as I find the damn thing. Mess table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what you sound like. I'm keen to find out, but don't fucking eat at these tables. They're getting broken. Tear them down. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Or something. I don't fucking know. I smoke crack, so leave me alone. Okay, so that should be 17 tiles. That is 17 tiles. Yay! No, I don't have 17 tiles over here. So it's going to be done here. Shut up, woman. Now, the only problem is Great Hall, kitchen. Yeah, I might have room for a steam turbine there. Yeah, I'm just going to have to break. I'm going to get rid of some of that shit. It's fine. It's fucking fine. It's not all going to be made of wood. A lot of this is going to have wood, but it's not all going to have wood. I'm going to have wood. And you know what? Actually, don't break that one, that one, that one, or that one. Because if I remember right, yes, it is the exact same on the top. Okay. Pause this real quick. Boop. Get rid of that. We get rid of this. We'll put some insulated tiles in. Put some more insulated tiles in. We don't put these in yet. Get rid of all these. Get him, Casper. Casper's not going to get me. Casper's scared of me. He knows I'll kick that ass. I don't even have to kick her ass. She kicks her own ass. It's hilarious. It's like when you watch a kid actually try to kick their own ass and they do that like a little jumping kick thing. No, I'm not scared of anyone. Whatever you have to tell yourself. Hey, you two are stupid. And look who it is. It's all Mom and Jordan. Don't worry. Higby's coming to rescue you. He saw that you guys were stupid. Wherever the hell Higby is. He's coming, but he's old, remember? Oh, yeah, he's got the, I need a name for a senior citizen to replace Higby's name. Gers. You can grr all you want. And Higby said, fuck you, I'm going to take a shit. You guys gotta stay up there longer. Nope, Higby felt bad for you. He's coming back. He dropped a deuce, and now he's coming back. Maybe. Why the fuck are you going that way? There's plastic right here, you stupid old fuck. Oh, wait. It's not plastic. It's salt water. They're running out of air, Higby. They're gonna die. You better hurry your old ass up. Come on, Matlock will wait. You can watch reruns later. Oh, no. I was just going to name him Matlock. Now, Higby said fuck you, and now it's pay. Maybe eventually somebody will get down there and build those ladders. All Mom and Jordan are like, screw you, we're going to sleep. There they go. You guys going to go upstairs to go pee, or are you going to go pee down here? You guys are smart and use the closer toilets. First time for everything. Okay, so this is only like 10 degrees down here, so probably need to uproot this. Okay, Helios. Why is that broken? Ah, thick. Yeah, that would be why. Why is there a bunch of shitty gas in my rocket? I probably need to get him home before he dies. He also, he's still got plenty of calories, but abandon ship. Don't abandon ship. Can we prioritize this kitchen, please? Please and thank you. Butt. What butt? Who butt? Poopy butt? Clean butt. Clean poopy butt? Okay, so I need a little bit of crude. This will probably be enough. Well, I need to put a tile right here first. And Casper came to deliver shit and then hauled ass. So I ain't building shit. Don't worry, Mr. Pauls will take care of it for you. Lazy ass. Yeah, okay. Let's set this to salt water. And you know what? We're going to just set it to sweep only. Come on, Jordan, you get your ass in gear. Go pick up that bottle. You keep talking about poop. I don't want to deal with poop on my day off. It's not your day off. You had school today. That is true. Okay. Jordan actually did bring that up here, so now we'll get somebody to come and break it. Break it. Break my foot off in that ass. I talk about poop because I am a child, and children find poop to be very funny. That's why it's called poopy humor. Oh, Amaya says she's going to come down and do it. About damn time Amaya does anything. See if she actually does anything or she just goes and takes a nap. New printables are available. Ooh, space food. Yeah, space food. Oh, whatever. That did not work the way I wanted it to work. Okay, fine. We'll bring this one up here. This one's a little bit bigger. But don't worry. If I spit on it, it'll fit. Yeah. The 2x4 last year. That might have been last year. Or it might have been the year before. I don't fucking know. I smoke crack. Go, Mr. Pauls, go! With your frowny face. Fuck you, you fucking frowny face bastard. The fuck are you frowning about? Oh, toasty surroundings, chilly surroundings, low oxygen. Fuck you and all, and soggy feet. Fuck you and all that shit. Whiny asshole. Ah, I made a mess. I made a mess on the floor. Go, ducky, go! Haha. Now that is a vacuum. Shipping. Conveyor chute. Boop. I'm talking about someone looking like a bobblehead. There you go. Look at Lupine. She's just bobbling on her head all over the place. And she's not even on her knees this time. Ducky made a statue. Now, let's get this out of here because it's an affront to my delicate sensibilities. This guy's as anatomically correct as a Ken doll. Bonus points if you get the reference. So it looks like 358 is probably about max for a single drop of crude. Come on, requires longer skill. Mr. Pauls, get your ass down. You're sleeping, aren't you? You're taking a nap. You going to sleep? You're taking a nap. Look at him with his pink hair. I don't care if it looks kind of purple. Shit's pink because he's queer. I'm gonna get canceled. Oh wait, I don't give a fuck. I'm monetized on Twitch. I got a whopping 44 bucks waiting for me on Twitch. Mr. Pauls, what are you doing, Mr. Pauls? What the fuck is it? Social hour? Mr. Pauls finally decided he was going to do something. He's got a balloon. I realize this is a very far away area away from where they normally are, so this takes quite a while. Oh yeah, I ran out of rust. am I off steel? Whoa. Oh. It's definitely something to do with an hour in Cox, but I don't think it's about drinks. Okay, so that part's kind of sort of done. And we can put some paintings and stuff in the background. Really spruce this place up. But for now, put insulated wall. Insulated wall. I'm pretty sure that's it. Just 1, 2, 3. Yep. And you know what? We're going to do this again because I like the idea so much. I'm going to put my big old rock hard rock there. You know, that's even starting to remind me of Lupin. Look at that freaking face. All like doe-eyed and fucking stupid happy. She's on it, though. There you go, Ducky. More work for you. Okay, now we need the kitchen. The kitchen goes above the hot room, above the Great Hall. Okay. Do. I liked my wood floors, but the kitchen needs to be insulated. Yeah. Do a little tweak to the design. What? Yeah, this is normal tile. I'm putting insulated because I got to run the conveyor through. Which I'll probably run the conveyor around this way. Or I'll just run it down, and because remember it's got to stay on under insulated tiles. I should be glad I didn't put in shag carpeting. I thought about it. Get it. Get it, Jordan. Get it. Don't stop. Get it. Get it. Oh, wait. Ah, I got this little bitty bottle that I know is actually a bubble. It's a bubble. It's just a little bitty bubble. Just a little bubble. Hey, guess what? That didn't fucking work. You said it was a good size. Tell me now it's so tiny. Women are fucking evil. Huh? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Harold, why are you stressed out, Harold? Yeah, hold on, let's check Harold's skills. Does he need to get scrubbed? Not really. Okay, this is now where it belongs. So let's go ahead and get it emptied. I don't know what you're on about. Nobody knows what I'm on about. That's kind of the point. My point is to confuse people. Ah, Papa Thumb. Okay, so I should be able to get rid of this and just have a access, which is what I want. It's what I want. What I want. What I really, really want. I want to hunt. I want to hunt. I want to. I want to hunt. Yay! It did things. It did stuff and things. It stuffed things and things. I'll put that there. Look at them busy little bees. Harold, you need a better suit. Let's give you the same suit Casper's rocking. Because I don't have that many suits. You're wearing the same one I just put Harold in. Oh, dang, how much salt water is there? 1,200 kilos. Can we get this built, please, so I can close this up? Okay, let's go ahead and start putting the rest of the kitchen in. We're going to have a microbe musher. Right there, right square there. And we're going to have a grill right next to it. That's under food. That's a grill. We'll do 2 grills. No, I kind of want to do a smoker. Oh, we'll let them do that for a minute. Ah, okay. I can do that. I've got a source of natural gas right here, so I might as well do the gas range as well. It takes natural gas. I don't blame Doggo for barking at the car. I kind of wanted to go outside and bark at them as well. Okay, so that one goes there, and that one goes there. That's kind of it for the kitchen. Kind of. Right, don't we got people stuck in the gym, don't we? Yeah, Bonsalot and Nisbet. Nisbet, who hasn't gotten athletics of 3. Where's Bonsalot? Bonsalot right there. Athletics of 10. I want him to have at least 15 before I let him out. We're not doing any more dupes. I mean, I could. Suit wearing tiding digger that can't do building jobs. That's fucking out. Yeah, we'll take the plume squash seed. We're not taking anybody who can't build. Everybody builds around here. You can't build, you are useless to me. You are dead to me. Okay, we have dug up this one. Let's put an arbor tree in that one. I think arbor trees, maybe somewhere. The fuck's the arbor tree? How many times have I scrolled past it? Megaprond, Oxyfern, Thimbleweed, Waterweed, Gasgrass, Weezewort, Balm Lily, Saturn Critter, Hydrocactus, Oxyfern, Megaprond, Overgrow, Dasha, Dewdripper. Oh, there's Arbitrary. Oh yeah, I gotta dig up another one. Look at that. Kitchen's starting to come together. Are we gonna smack that right there? Just smack it. Smack it good. Smack it hard, smack it good. And boop! It's got a liquid lock. And it's a vacuum. Yay for both of those facts. You know what? You can have brine too. Put brine in there. Okay. And we'll get all this crap swept up. Like a crazy person? Are you going to put wall decor up in the rooms? You mean drywall or do you mean paintings?
Yes.
Let's put some drywall up. We are doing this one a little prettier than normal. What do we want? Let's do shadowy figure. We'll do shadowy figures in the Great Hall. I doubt they can actually get to that. And I don't care about them getting to that. And we'll do something else in the kitchen. We'll do the southwest. Even though I think I have a bedroom with this, but oh well. There we go. Like, they don't have enough fucking shit to do. Do. Then we got a steam room, and we got a steam room on one side, and we got a hot room on one side and a cold room on the other side. So this is not actually going to go here. We'll pull it into the kitchen. If, I ever get any more rust. Which I don't even think is on this planetoid. I think I have to go to the other planetoid for that. Launch checklist incomplete. No destination. Oh yeah, potty water's fine. This can be 25 tiles tall, so I could theoretically, maybe, technically, actually. Alright, let's just deconstruct that, disable auto repair. Because it's actually cheaper just to freaking deconstruct something and reconstruct it. Gremlin mode? What do you mean gremlin mode? The fuck are you smoking, woman? Oh yeah, I can do something really nasty. Because I want to tame the other volcano. So I can go do this. And nope. Start up here. I just boop. Volcano tamer. Metal volcano tamer. And I can take that. And boop. There's the blueprint. Don't you be making fun of my noises? I like my noises. They make me sound sexy. Oh, you got a gas pump. Yeah, gas pump. I ain't got no power. You really don't have any fucking power. And you know what? This entire idea was stupid, so let's just disable that. We'll let this room get hot as shit. Don't think I'll ever actually get back in this room. Backs away slowly into a safe corner. There are no safe corners when I'm around. No corner is a safe corner. Oh yeah, and I need this one can reach there. This one cannot reach there. So this one pulls out basic ingredients for this. This one takes them and throws them. Oh, give me a second. Nandeska. Or something. I don't fucking know. I don't speak French. Oh, with the wallpaper, the polluted oxygen looks like dookie water. Looks like hot dog water. Do you count as a great hall? You do count as a great hall. Look at that. That's so sexy. Makes me want to spank myself. It's like a really bad hammer. He's almost got that room done. Just got the microbe musher, and 2 more pieces of drywall. A whole bunch of drywall down here. I'd like you guys to finish this so I can get that section done. Not 100% sure how I'm going to fill that room with water, though. Not this room, this room. It's sexier when I don't have my shoes on. Yeah, we can obviously tell I'm in a mood today. While they're building, I'm going to watch some more of this video and try to get... thing I do need to do. I need to put one of those there, and I need to put one of them there. You know, let's queue up some more shit for them to do. Because sad puppies don't have enough to do. Yeah, that's where it needs to go. You know what? These don't need to be made out of steel. My headphones are up a little too loud because I had to turn it up to hear the video. You can be made out of gold. I love gold. It touches me in the fancy parts. It tickles my pickle. My fancy pickle. I'd say, can we get this done? But you know, since I don't have any rust to feed into it, I need to look for a jawbow. Need to get freaking jawbows going. Haha, you're gonna die, bitch. Alright, do we have steam? Nope, because we don't have any power, remember? Well, we'll take some Hexalent fruit. That's more space food. Oh yeah, they can't actually reach that. So we'll put you there, we'll put you there. Ding. Yay, they're no longer unreachable builds. Well, some of them are. Oh. Actually, you know what? This needs done as well. So we're gonna put up more ladders. Not there. There. And I need to cave in most of that. Okay, do any of these say unreachable? No, no they don't. I put the ladders in the right spots. Yay, I'm smart. God damn, you're slow as shit. You are the opposite you are the opposite of fast as fuck, boy. Clap, clap. What are we clapping about? Or chop, chop? Was that meant to be chop, chop? Oh, yeah, maybe. Were you clapping because I wasn't, for a change, I wasn't being stupid? So I need to fill this room completely up with water. And 3 tiles tall. Humna, 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 humna. Not to mention I have to be able to get into these rooms, both of these rooms, after pulling them to a vacuum. Well, this one doesn't need to be pulled to a vacuum because it's going to be full of water. And I do mean water. It is a very, very large ice block. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't know how to count. There, I know how to count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 by 4. So that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Kind of sad when Streamlabs is the number 2 on my top fans. And you guys aren't even abusing Streamlabs for a change. Because this one has to be vacuumed out. This one has to be full of water. How the fuck do I make this full of water when I've got a neutronium plug? I mean, I could dig in, kind of. I could put tiles here, dig in, and put some bottle emptiers. I know you do. Okay, so we need a steam turbine. I do remember that one. Make it a copper. There, you bad, dirty copper. And you know what? We're going to seal that. One drop this. Oh, look, they got all the drywall done. Yay, drywall. Okay, so I need to find a drop of crude. At 171 or 175, that'll work. Today was Criminal Justice Day at school, and when I got done with my midterm, I had to navigate around tables full of cops to get to the doors. So it was kind of like being at work. Actually, since I'm going to liquid lock this, I could break in and ladder down into my aquatuner room for the time being. I'll have to change that when... Yeah, we'll just do that. And that gives me 4 tiles to play with my aquatuner. We all know how much I like playing with my aquatuner. We're going to put these up as temporary tiles. Yeah. Ooh, donuts. So all the cops were eating them. Of course the cops were eating donuts. I definitely don't want a donut. Okay, so we got a drop of crude here. So this room and this room, come on, are sealed. So. Somebody want to make this goddamn... I don't really need it right this second, but... And power. I need to pull power up. It's a hell of a power wire. We'll prioritize priority 7 that. So it's kind of a priority, but not really that much of a priority. Or oatmeal. I'll fuck out some oatmeal raisin cookies. That's my jam right there. That's my shiznit. That's my knit of shiz. Priority 9 those. How's that power wire coming, guys? Why is it not being touched? Touch my power wire. Touch it. Touch my power wire. Make me feel like a real woman. Touch my power wire. Yeah, they built some. They built 4 pieces. 5, 6. I mean, I'd take some no-bakes. You got the stuff for no-bakes? No-bakes aren't all that healthy, but I like no-bakes. Also need to sweep that. I'm trying to clean these rooms up. I don't really like a bunch of crap on the ground. New printables. New printables are available at a store near you. Okay, so we got a rocket doctor farmer and an operator suit wearing decorator. Honestly, I kind of like the Wren. Thought I already had a Wren. No, that's on... That's on the Frozen. Let's take this Wren. Then now we're up to 17. And Wren, of course, gets the customary get your ass in the gym because you're a fatty fat. And you can't go through that door. And you can't go through this door. Actually, none of you guys can. You can go that way, but you can't go that way. And ain't nobody goes through this door. That door is exit only. Like my butthole. Now we got hatches so we can set up a hatch ranch. The drawback is we don't have a volcano to tame. I mean, I do on the other planet, but I'm not going to get anywhere nearly enough igneous rock out of that. Once I get this power wire laid, at least something around here is getting laid. We can start sucking out these rooms. And this should count. This counts as nothing. Why does this not count as a kitchen? Oh, because I need a spice grinder. Let's put a fucking spice grinder down. I never use them. Well, let's put it down just so this becomes a kitchen. I don't know if we get benefits from it being a kitchen. No. Also needs to have a refrigerator. I'll put one down. I ain't gonna fucking use it because we're better than refrigerators. Okay, and we're going to put a mesh tile. I need to break a few more to time. Oh, shit. Okay, there's nothing behind those walls. Thank God for that one, because I screwed up and my deconstruction is set to all. One, two, three. Hey, Mama, we're sucking. We're sucking, Mama. Just like the Colts. I always wanted to be a pro football player. That's why I suck. All right, now we can plant arbor tree. Because arbor trees will survive in a lower temperature. Not that low, but... Or can we do bog buckets? Bog buckets will survive in lower temperatures. Thimbleweeds have a very, very narrow... I go make some no-bakes? Awesome! And we disabled that damn building because we're never going to use it. This fucker refrigerator. Ow. Do. Man, I want some. Well, you know where I am. Come get some. So now we're going to suck out all three of these rooms. And plumbing. Bottle emptier. Boop. Boop. No, we're completely crossing the tips now. And you got a little bit of water in here. You got 1.5 tiles. Got a bunch of water down here. We got a bunch of water down here. Is this all just polluted water? Yes. That is not turned on. What is in you? Polluted water. All that nasty shit. Okay. We'll turn normal water off. We'll deconstruct this so we can get that water out of there. Why in the fuck would you go to Florida? I thought that was over and done with. Or do you just want to go down there and smack the shit out of them? I mean, I'm down for either. Because you want to see Florida? Eh. Been there, done that. Lived there for 8 years. And my place is nowhere near on the way to Florida. I'll pull this room down to vacuum. Makes it kind of easy when you just start throwing liquid in. It's going to be a fuck ton of liquid. That is 2.4 tons of water. That was 1.5. No, sorry. That is 24 tons of water. Let me get my numbers right. I just realized something. I need a liquid that can go to minus 20. I think crude can do it. Yeah, we're just going to fill that bitch with crude. It's going to suck. Oh, do. I do. Utilities, thermal aqua tuner made out of steel because I got plenty of it for a change. Plumbing, I can go ahead. I know how to do this. I'm gonna switch that to radiant, which can be made of gold. Love gold. Makes me feel funny in my pants. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And plumbing. Need a liquid bridge. Right there. Deconstruct that one. We'll put a ladder. So 24 tons, 5 bottles per. We're looking at just shy of 100 bottles. It's going to take a little while. Especially since I don't have a hell of a lot of water. I mean, I got a good chunk of polluted water. I could start bottling some clean water. There's 1.6 tons there. Hold on, let me see my loops. Right now, all the dirty water from that is going in there, and that's all my toilets upstairs. I got 8,000 kilos of polluted water down here. That's already on a bottle filler. I can open that door, start running it through the sieve. Oh, I need somewhere to put a bottle emptier. Go. And lucky enough, it don't matter if these got polluted water or not, because yeah. We're gonna set that down to like 4. Squash fries. I love me some squash fries. Where are you going with that? Oh, that can just be disabled. Why don't you get motherfuckers get this thing built? Now I need to come down here and enable auto bottle on these. That's priority 6 these. I'm in kind of a hurry, but not a huge hurry. Power. We'll just put that right there. That way I can connect it whenever. Ew, it's got the germies. Germies. It's got the germies. It's got all the germies. Look at them. Look at the yellow germies. Yellow germies are bad. They touch me in my no-no square. Everything's a no-no square if you no-no it enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna run this into a bottle filler too, because this is 1.6 kilos of polluted water. I just need 3 tiles. That'll work. Be kind of ghetto, but ghetto's my middle name. Yes, I was literally born with the last name of Ghetto, or middle name of Ghetto. Don't judge me. Do. That's got way too much petroleum in it. As that actually doesn't. I think it can hold up to 800 kilos. Huh. Why do I not have a divergent in here? Don't actually want the Mimica in here. I need a Speedle. Hey, look, there's a Speedle. And you know what? We need to put a little bit of liquid in this room to turn it into steam. Okay, we'll put some salt water in here. Salt water will still become steam. Thank you, Ducky. Okay, we're at over 800 kilos on the first floor. Fortunately, we got 4 more floors after that. Or, no, 3 more floors. Yeah. I got 3 tons of freaking salt water over there. Bring that shit up here. Not far from a vacuum. That's good. I smell Nubix. Oh, wait, never mind. That's milligrams. I still got micrograms to go after that. Now, the polluted's down to micro in some areas. Oh, yeah. I need to set this to crude, or not brine, crude. 9, auto bottle. Oh, I hope there's some big bottles of crude. Shipping. So these ones will probably go up in and into the thing. That one's raw items. That one will come out and be around. I'll figure it out. Oh. It's probably enough salt water. Don't need a whole hell of a lot. That was 2 blips. Your mom is feeling better? That's awesome. Oh, we're getting the second row. It's growing. It's growing. I'll set this to minus 25. Crude is capable of minus 40. So 40 minus 14 is 26. So that'll put me right on the edge. You need to set up some automation wire. Oh, that was a big bottle. Big bottle of crude. I don't care what they say. Size does matter. That was a tiny bottle. Fuck you and your tiny bottles. No bakes have been made. Yay! Now they just gotta cool down. Will you stop bringing me these tiny ass little fucking bottles of water? I mean, I'm glad to get rid of them, but... Oh, wait, that bottle's there for a reason. Down to micrograms on carbon dioxide and micrograms on polluted oxygen. Cool. No more chlorine gas in here. We're getting there. Be nice when I produced enough oxygen to push all this shit down here. I mean, the oxygen map's looking a hell of a lot better. That is some dense oxygen. It turns me on a little bit. It gets me a little hard in the pants. Makes the pants a little tight. Don't judge me. Yay, it's a kitchen. Oh, how's my crude loop looking? Pretty damn good. I got a couple spots that still need. That'll fill it. Hopefully not overfill it. Nope. Filled it just enough. You know, you can go right there. I'll deconstruct the ladders, pull out the debris from them. And I still got a hell of a lot more water to pull up. But we're we got 1.5 things. Yeah. I don't know if I can do this one. I might have to leave a little bit of debris in there. Or I can do a trick. Not much of a trick, but I did screw that. Just do this. I break 2 of these, I can get down there, get that bit of debris. Okay, get rid of this tile and this tile, and it won't have any negative effects on that. Okay, hold on. Get rid of this. And we can rebuild this one. That should just push the debris straight up. Ah, that drops it. God damn it. Oh well, we'll just have a ladder in here. Wrong button. We're at 1.8 kilos, or tons. This is 6 tiles wide, I think. Yeah. So 200 divided by 6 is like 33.3. So it ain't going up very fast when they bring a full bottle, but it is going up. How's my reservoir looking? Empty. How's my other reservoir looking? was still pretty damn good. I'll enable auto bottle. That might help. Really nice if we got that 2 tons of freaking water. That'd be useful right about now. Okay, let's snip that off for right now because I don't care about watering that tree. I care about making clean water. Ooh, we're making power over here now too. We need to refuel this. It ain't got no steam in it. So we are going to snip this cord. Fill this all the way up. To let that little bit in. Over here, insulated pipe, but boom. Get rid of that. And once that fills up, we'll snip it off the rocket, hook it back to the canister filler, where it should remain as a gas. Should. Should and is are not the same thing. And that's full, so disconnect that, hook it to this, and it comes back the other way. Whee! It's like magic. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's this one that's got all the shitty gases in it. Because I don't have a bunch of algae on here that I should. Oh, because I don't have any fucking algae. I need to go mine some more algae. I need to do a big ass dig is what I need to do. Slime, algae, algae. Let's find one that's... There's slime, there's clay, there's slime, there's clay, there's slime, there's clay. There's a bit of algae, there's a bunch of algae. And that should fall into this one. Need to dig through this. We are on tile number 3. I mean, technically speaking, I don't need to fill the 4th tile. I just need to have water in the 4th tile. So, we're getting there. That much closer to my pants coming off. Oh, wait, nope. That's not how that works. Or is it? But we're down to a vacuum, so that's amazing and incredible and kind of wish I would have put the gas pump up another tile. But a little late for that one. And I don't know what the, I think the, well, it's lower left. It might be able to be deconstructed. Yep. Oh, Mr. Pump. Oh, man. Yep. Oh, they're all saying unreachable. Alright, sure then. Are you saying yay about my pants coming off? Or yay about it being almost filled up? Both are acceptable answers. Oh. How much power is on this? Potential load 2600 watts. Actual load probably a hell of a lot lower than that. Do 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 do. That's not fucking working. Why is that not? Oh, because it actually is working. It's just being stupid. Oh, it would be nice if I had a huge source of water. Like, I don't know, that. That's not a ton in each tile. Oh, that one's got 54 tons. Never mind. That one's got 15 tons. What do you got? 14, 18, 27, 44. Hike. I guess I could just put a bottle emptier on that. Because this is actively making more water. Definitely not cooling it all that fast. I just had a good laugh. Apparently, our local news station wants to speak for the entire city and say the city's in the morning. The guy who died last night on a motorcycle. I don't give a shit. Maybe if dumbasses would actually ride responsibly, they wouldn't get freaking murdered. Or they wouldn't die all the time. Words. Word to your mother. Oh yeah, I had scheduled them a great big old dig. And all the nasty water went where I wanted it to go. That's 2 tiles down. Or no, that's 3 tiles down. So we need 2. And yay, more Paku. Not that I need Paku, but yay, Paku. That's a bunch of swamp. That's a big swamp. That's a good sized swamp. I'm not mourning for some jackass I don't know that wanted to be stupid riding without a headlight, no helmet, and ran into the back of a Jeep. Yeah, basically. I got no problem with motorcyclists. It's just when a lot of motorcyclists like to ride really dumb. And don't get me wrong, there are some that do ride intelligently and follow the rules and all that fun stuff, but those seem to be more the exception than the rule. Oh, now that I got that room vacuumed out, I can put a steam turbine in here. Oop. And we can get the plumbing done for it. Oh. Oop. I got a good chunk of water over here, but you know, I gotta sift it out of freaking crude. I have no problem with people who ride safely, but when they choose not to have the appropriate equipment on, then oh well. I don't even care about the equipment, honestly. If you want to ride without a helmet, that is your freaking choice. My problem is the people who just want to showboat on their motorcycles. Oh, my bike can do a $180. Okay, and there's nowhere in the world that's needed. You're not on a racetrack. You do not need to be going 180 miles an hour, regardless of where the hell you are. If you want to go find a racetrack and do that shit, go right the hell ahead. Just like it's bullshit that I have to have a fucking muffler on my damn car. Like, by law, I have to have a muffler on my car. But a motorcyclist doesn't. Yeah, I'm a little salty about that one. Let's give my dupe something to do and give him a big ass dig. Just dig out the oil biome. Something I kind of do on every playthrough, anyways. I'll set letters after the fact. It just gives them something to do. In addition to bringing me a crap ton of water to fill up my freaking kitchen. Oh yeah, that's the area that doesn't have Absolite. Now, my only thing on the whole safety equipment thing is, you choose to ride irresponsibly, then you take your life in your own hands, and if you die, well, that's kind of on you. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. New printables are available. Could you just have some water, please? No. Fuck you and not getting me water. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We'll just do ladders there. And we'll come down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. screw it. I'll just break all the ladders later anyways. What does it matter? Keep in mind, this was after 9 p.m., so it was dark enough to need headlights on in an area that doesn't have much in the way of streetlights. Yep. Just people being assholes is all it is. All there is to it. And that's kind of the only thing on that leg. I should be able to hook in. Yeah. We got that set to minus 25, which is going to take a while because crude is a really crappy liquid. And I got a hell of a thermal battery over here to try to cool. It comes out at 25 and it 25, 26, 33, 39. A lot of water to try to pull the heat out of it. I do know I need enough on the 4th row. If I can get this down to 15, then we'll pull the rest of it. I need enough on the top to form solid tiles and not just form little balls of ice. I gotta get back in that room anyways, but I'll do that after it's full. I'll just bring a ladder down in it because I gotta set up my shipping grid. I'll do that when it's full of water, not full of ice. I don't know if I said ice or not. Obviously, if it's full of ice, I'm gonna have to heat it back up to melt it, and I'm gonna lose half my mass. And considering how much of a pain in the ass it's been to fill it up as is, yeah, no. There's no power to that pump. So I am completely dependent upon that pump. Let's get some power to this pump. I have this other source of water. And you know what? I'm just going to cheat. I'm going to put a bottle filler right here and bring some hot water down. Hot-ish. It's 56 degrees. Got to start a load of laundry. The hell, you think you need laundry or something all of a sudden, woman? Yeah, we don't actually need any more steam right this second. Oh shit. So now the question is, will these bottles stay as bottles? Can I just bring a bottle of steam with me? Well, we got it down to 36.9. Here. Okay. And so we'll pick plumbing, bottle filler, ba-boom. So that a slightly higher priority so they actually get that done. How are we on algae? We have 4 tons. Not too bad. This is obviously going to take quite a while to dig all this out. We're making steam yet? Oh, we are making steam. God damn it. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, let's let that cool down. So some of that's going to go over to the other room, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Unreachable build because of that stupid fucking... Yeah, I want to let all that steam come back down to water. At least now it's not salt water. Aha! Desalination. I don't think I actually get down there. Alright, so theoretically speaking, I could just pour a bunch of salt water in this other room. And desalinate it into nice, clean, crisp water. Made a mess. Who made a mess? Why did you make a mess? Why are you making a mess, Joshua? There's toilets. Let me just take this whole big ass bottle. I'll just stick it over here. Oh well, spill it. Yay, laundry is started. I'm so proud of you. Just give me the old sit and spin. Well, we're gonna make a big old block of ice. That's the goal. Whoever's doing this definitely does not have a very high carry limit. Carry capacity, I guess, would be the right term. Heather's just on it, bringing friggin' water down, water down, water down. Here comes Jordan to come down and empty all this sexy, sexy salt water. While I wait for the steam to fall out of... You never see your dupe? I don't know. I don't know where your dupe is. Okay, are we down to a vacuum? We are down to a vacuum now, so we can mop up this water, and that water can go into this pool. Bring all that salt water over? Yes, we did. Cool. So now we'll empty it. Turn the aqua tuner back on, and turn it into steam. Well, there's Amaya right there. There she is again. She's running back and forth, just trying to clear this load of crap. Come on. Because I don't need 489 kilos of salt water in here. Oh. Work, mini-me, work! Yeah, she's working. I don't know where she went now, but she was working. Probably went to go take a nap. Oh, getting close to being full on tile number 3. We're at 930. Each bottle's, if they bring me a full bottle, each bottle is equivalent to 33 kilos. So 3 more bottles and the 3rd tile will be done. It'd be nice if they'd fucking hurry up with this damn steam turbine. Mr. Pauls is the one that has to do it because it takes engineering. Oh, my coffee's gone. My coffee ran away. It ran away into my tummy. Okay, new printables are available. We'll take iron because remember iron is a finite resource for me right now. Because I got gold, aluminum, and copper. I don't have iron. I got kind of screwed on my volcanoes. I really should have went for a geothermal. Maybe I'll do that on the prehistoric. Ooh. With the prehistoric, I've got the meteor. So we'll have to decide if I shoot it down or not. Do I shoot it down, catch it, or just let it fucking do what it wants to do? I'm kind of curious if it just crashes into like crap. Like I don't dig out where it's gonna crash. Like this shit. If it mines all of it as it comes in. That one I don't know. Now the question is, can it cool that water before it boils this water? Inquiring minds don't really know. I guess there's probably... This would be a good time for me to get in there and start laying my automation. Could break in right here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the conveyor system put in. Might have to shift some of those ladders around, but meh. Just took a damn nap. A nap. You got a nap at home. Damn kids. Oh, so it's gonna take a long time to get this ice block down to the temperature I want. Thankfully, I'm running off a heat spike. Helios. We still have 4K. There's still people that say there might still be algae out there, but I don't know. I need all the naps. All right, hold on. Let me see something. Algae. There's 30 kilos. So no, they have collected most of it. So all that they dug out here has been collected. I mean, I could dig out more. Actually, hold on. Don't I have a algae distillery? Thought I had an algae distillery. I should have an algae distillery. Let's build an algae distillery. It puts out clean water, if I remember right. All right, algae distillery puts out polluted water. Yep, okay. That's fine. That's absolutely fucking fine. So we will boop that down into that boop. Just need to run some power to it. Not that power. Oh, okay. You ain't got shit for wattage. Conductor wire. Boop. Actually, no. I never do that. Oh, that's gold wiring. Oh well. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. Alright, let me find where in my video shows the... That's kind of sort of what I was thinking. Okay. I might have to move some stuff around, but I can do this. Shipping. We have 2 conveyor shutoffs. And looks like they are both... no. One faces that way, one faces the other way. Boop. One of those, and there's another one of those that goes right. Schmack. Shipping. Conveyor rail thermosensor. Boom. And we got bridges. 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 This ain't Madison County, folks. Got a bridge there. And the bridge there. And there's 2 more bridges, but they're turned the other way. I just need to figure out where they are. And yes, I'm basically copying and pasting somebody else's design. I don't really care right now. I don't think you guys do either. no shipping rail. Kind of looks like there's shipping rail there. No, there's not. Oh, it's on the bridge. Okay. Bridge goes green to the left. And then this one. Yep, that's how I normally do it. Do 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 do. That is an output, which is probably also going to take shit. How am I going to get that into that? I just come over and go up. Wait, that's output. Never mind. Shit. How did you guys go in? Yeah, 4 concurrent viewers. Hello, 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 peoples. Okay. That's the raw ingredient one. That actually comes out there. That is correct. That one comes the cooked stuff. The fuck? Comes in. Alright. That one is a pain in the ass. But it comes in over here. Oh, wait a second. This is raw ingredients. That loops. That's not right. Goes that way, goes up, goes in. That shouldn't be right. Hold on, I gotta watch this for a second. I think he's got his bridge backwards. Okay, so that's raw ingredients in, they get frozen. And then that's cooked ingredients out. Okay, hold on. So that's cooked. Goes in and comes out. I need to... Yeah, this is where it gets confusing. Sorry. Okay, cooked stuff. Raw stuff. It's up there. It's definitely up there. This comes in here. This is all cooked food. It goes up, cools. When it comes out here. This is raw ingredients, which I haven't set up where they're going to feed it. So raw ingredients comes in, it gets cooled. Once it's cold enough, it comes out and lands there to be cooked. Okay. Once shit's been cooked, goes up, comes in, goes onto the loop, runs around and around and around until it's minus 20 or lower. Probably a little bit lower, probably like minus 21. Comes out and gets served to the dupes. Raw ingredients go in, go around and around and around and around and around until they're nice and cold. Comes out and gets put on the serving thing so that things can grab them and cook things with them. All right, that should work. Oh, that's a lot of fucking power wires. But the only ones I'm worried about. All right. Yeah, that was a little bit of a pain in the ass. Hey, we're on the last tiles. No, it's only 24 kilos. It's got to be at least like 200. Oh, and how much water for natural ice tile? 800 or more. So, yeah, that's going to take a while. And sorry if anybody found that to be boring. Me trying to figure out how the hell to do this shipping system. Normally, I wouldn't be bothering with trying to use somebody else's design. I'm not that bad at it. Once I actually saw it, it makes sense. One thing I do need to do, which doesn't seem to be, is connect those. This is a loopy loop. This is a loopy loop. Need to say that's a little complicated. So I need this last tile to be at least 800 kilos. I'm at 95. And I get 33 per bottle. Remember that, 33 per bottle. So this is going to take a minute. But we're also tapping off this. So 33.33 infinite agio. Blah, 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 blah. And we'll go live another 4.5 cycles. This is good for 65 cycles. Did we even get that Sweetle moved? Yes. Sweetle is up there making Sweetle stuff. Yay, Sweetle. Oh, that block of water is down to 33 degrees. I will eventually need it at minus 25. I would love to be able to run ethanol, but I don't fucking have ethanol. And I don't think ethanol's on this. Okay, ethanol is over here. I could come over here and get ethanol if I really wanted to. I'd much rather be running ethanol than crude. Somebody's going to the other planet. Let's send a Maya over there. Critter starvation. I bet it's a shovel, because they always think they're starving. I'm dying because you didn't feed me fucking 20 tons of regolith. Okay, Maya, hurry the fuck up. Bye-bye. Whee! And our first stop is to clean the toilet. Okay, on this side, I need to figure out where in the hell that stuff comes in from. I think it's down here. Yes, down here. So I need to put another tile in. Boop. Plumbing. Bottle filler. Boop. Liquid pipe. Boop. And priority 9 that shit. Wrong thing. Yep, I agree. Must be done. Okay, so now we need to find a good source of ethanol that I can tap easily. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just blah, 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 blah. Where'd you go, Maya? Maya, where'd you go? What? No, that's not a priority. You can't even build most of that shit. Don't tell me you get yourself stuck in there. You got yourself stuck in there, didn't you? No. Go build the shit that I marked as a priority 9. Get your ass down here, woman. Do as I tell you, woman. I've never bottled ethanol before, so. How the fuck do you go now? Really? It ain't fucking nap time? Get your ass back to work, woman. Fucking. Told to do something so she takes a nap instead. Yeah, she's just like you. Oh, now she got some shit done. She just had to take a little nap. Just needed to take a little nap. A little nap. Little sleepy. Little sleepy, Amaya. Okay, there were no actual volcanoes there. I could mine some cold ass obsidian. She's still trying to build this damn thing. She can't even build 90% of it. I don't mean that to be negative. She literally cannot build most of this. You're not even a builder. Oh, she's not even trying to build it. She's just trying to put everything where it belongs. So that when I send a builder over here, they can dig and build. So see how most of these now say construction errand instead of awaiting delivery? She's taking care of the awaiting delivery shit. Be nice if she'd go over and do what I told her to do. Yeah, go. Nope. That's... Oh, we'll send some glass over here. Yeah, she can just stay over here. There are other things to do. 81 on the saltwater. We got 300 kilos of water in here. Construction. Obviously, the stuff in the water needs to be done. No peoples. Yep, she's all by herself. She's a lonely little dupe. Nice little flag spike there. And the crude's down to 19. Ethanol would make this faster. But crude will eventually work. Eventually. No, stop going to the ship. Where you at, Amijah? Amijah! Cleaning the toilet again. Oh, I thought she was going over to the damn liquid pump. But no, that's asking for too goddamn much. I do obviously want to build this today. There's parts that are missing. Which is actually, it's because, it's because the ladders are here. Well, that's actually okay because that allows me to get in. I'll let you be when you do what the fuck what I need you to do. And that blueprint's not really that high on my list of shit to do. I need to set that up real quick. Boop. Boop. Anybody can do that one, so. We're at 462 on water. I'm debating about whether I just want to seal this room. I mean, that's a lot of salt water. I need a light bug suite. Nope. Or a light bug suit. Somebody said something about chicken and Mr. Paul's ran. Okay. Let's just go ahead and seal this room up for the time being. You could have built it too, Jordan. Now, Harold, like normal, comes in clutch. The onesies suit. S-U-I-T. In worst case, this is going to give me a huge thermal battery. How you doing, Amijah? Damn good question. I don't know. Follow cam. Still doing construction supply. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of surprised, but I'm not at the same time because he doesn't seem to get it through his head when I told him that, you know, he should give me a holler and let me know when he's going to be too horribly late. We're at 596. And like I've said multiple times, it needs to be over 800. Oh, we're starting to get steam. Not much. Oh, that little bit of water over there. Maybe he chose to stay over. Oh, look at that. I'll be home later than normal. He just texted me. No explanation, just I'll be home later than normal. Okay, we got power cords. We got the automation. We got the shipping. Automation is that button. So we want this to be minus 25. Two of the major reasons I want ethanol instead of crude is ethanol can handle the temperatures much better than crude can. And ethanol can handle a hell of a lot lower temperature. Ethanol can go to minus 114. So I can set this to like minus 100 and freeze this bitch solid. Because unlike real ice that doesn't really ever get below... Yeah, we're at 28.8. I realize we're pouring in some hot water. But... content's none. She's still mucking about. You know, can we get at least one bottle on here, Amaya? Please? One bottle. Then you can go do whatever the fuck it is you want. Okay, so I gotta pull that crude out. Which means I gotta find 3 tiles. We're at 736, so 2 more bottles, and we'll be over the magic 800. Higby said, hold my beer. I'm coming to get through this shit. Bottle filler. Pull the crude out. And plumbing. Bottle filler. Boop. Go pay, go. Go pay, go. Go pay. I like it. I've done this one a dozen times, or dozens of times in my playthroughs, so I'm pretty good about pulling liquid out of a cooling loop. I don't know, how cold should we take this ice block? The colder it is, the faster the food will chill. There, we can deconstruct that. We're at 8:03. Pay's like, I just fucking built that thing. What do you mean you want me to come tear it down? Minus 35? Kind of thinking a lot lower than that. New printables are available. So we got an operating Dr. Farmer who has irritable bowel and is a mouth breather. Yeah, I don't know. No. Just no. We're just no on that whole thing. Right, 36. I'd like to get to 900. I think 900 is a nice round number. And here comes some ethanol. Ooh, cold shit. Right, 900 will only be one more bottle after this. Huh, that's at crude oil's density. A full tile of crude oil without any stacked on top is 869.9 kilos. Kind of sad that I know that off the top of my fucking head. A little bit sad. Just like my pecker. Just a little bit. We can deconstruct this one. Yeah, that's the last bottle of water. Yay, we filled this room with water. Now we get to freeze it. Seal it and freeze it. We're going cold. Boop. Might need one more bottle of ethanol. Oh yeah. No? No? Okay. Okay, now Maya, you can do whatever the fuck you want until you want to come home. Yeah, she's actually building stuff. All right. I'll let her build. I'll let her cook or clean or whatever the hell she wants to do. Now that she's done what she was told to do. Much like children, you don't get to play on your video games until you do your schoolwork. See, the more steam that's in this room, the longer it takes to actually overheat the aqua tuner. So we'll go ahead and start putting this all back together. I do as I please when I want, haha. No, sure you do. You get smacked around. Needless to say, this is still going to take a very long time to freeze that water. Because that is a lot of water. We're at 26. So we've got to take it down to -2 for it to start freezing. And I set this thing to -90. Because I'm trying to basically flash freeze that food. How's my gas overlay? Doesn't look horrible. Doesn't look good, but we're gonna pull a little bit more power and put another deodorizer down here. Even though this is more shit gases than it is anything else. We'll sweep all that, maybe, finally. Well, steam turbine's kind of sort of kicking on. I didn't put a thermosensor in there. Because I'm not really relying on the power from that. I'm just using that to keep the aqua tuner cooled down. I don't think I can cross build a thermosensor. Nope, it says unreachable. Oh well, worth a shot. Oh no, there's so many germs in it. Germies! There ain't gonna be any germs in it for long. With how cold I'm taking it, germs don't survive. Ethanol is down to 11 degrees coming in. It's coming out at 24, but it's going in at 11. Let's go check on Amaya real quick, see how she's doing. She's got some of it built. Not a whole lot, but she's got some. What does she got? She's still currently sleeping. I do want to tame that today, so let's see if I'm ready to teleport another dupe. I am. Let's send Mr. Pauls over, because he's a mechatronics engineer. So he's what's needed to build the sweepers and the shipping rails. And he goes right to work. Just hitting it hard. Says I'm running low on aluminum ore. A nice little vein of it right here. So. So that's a problem. There's literally parts of this they cannot do. So when I can teleport somebody else over here, I need to teleport a digger. I will need to dig down deep enough to clear everything out of this because there's ethanol and I don't want ethanol gas in there. But yet again, new printables are available. Okay, nobody's got 3 skills, so I don't want you. The little hard hat tells me that it's a dig that can't be done because nobody here can dig through that resource. Oh, how's my ice block doing? Ice block is at 22. Even though according to this, my ice block is at 23. Oh yeah, do you know what she need to do? I got newbies. Who are Nisbet's a newbie one, so she needs all those. Boncelot's still new. Who else was new? I just grabbed somebody, didn't I? Ren. Speaking of which, how is Boncelot doing on his athletics? 15. Okay, bud. Time to meet the scrubber. Boncelot, you are no longer allowed in that room. Congratulations, Boncelot. You have graduated from the Idjit's Home Gym training program. Where's that little bastard at? Do. All right. I thought I saw another hatch up here, but Nisbet, how is yours? Athletics of 8, and obviously Ren's athletics is crap because he just got here. I will keep looking for new dupes. According to this, we're still at 21. How are the guys on Makato? I mean, on the positive side, that's a bunch of rust. I feel like I need to just come over here and dig the fuck out of this planet. I still want to do something with that, but it's a miner, so you know you're not supposed to play with miners. I gotta do that. Schedules. Oh yeah. Need to start moving some people around. Ren, Almom. I'm just going down the list. Yeah, that does it. That gets them pretty well balanced. I ran an odd number of dupes, so I can't have them on the. You can't evenly split them on the schedule. We're down to 20. Oh, shit. I need to do that real quick. But I'll do that once I get the walls built in. Because this room is a vacuum, it needs a liquid transfer media. Or medium. I keep saying that. That's not all what I want. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm trying to get rid of some of this yucky lung. I could put them in some of the bedrooms. I haven't really broken any of the cold biomes out. Yeah, I got it in this one. This one's basically melted, and somebody still needs to submit a bioscan for this. Ooh, it's a neural vasectomy. Let's dig that bitch out. Somebody needs a neural vasectomy. 18. Barely 18. It's 18.9. In case you can't see it. It'd be nice if these slicksters would eat all this. Oh, that's a long hair. That's not going to do shit. Try to get a little bit more air movement over here so we can. Try to get more carbon dioxide down to the slicksters over here. This isn't exactly cold carbon dioxide, so let's get you over here, buddy. I know I shifted a whole bunch of friggin' oil, so I didn't have to deal with this, and now I'm bringing a friggin' slickster over, which will make oil. But eh. Okay, I got the next two. I gotta remember. I gotta focus on this. What my dupes are doing. Store rust. Store rust. So they don't really have a lot to do. They're just throwing rust in that pipe. Which is good because, that'll go down to my thingamaboober. We'll let them run on that for a while. Got some more walls done. New printables are available. Okay, we got a cooking operating farmer, or a researching cooking doctor. This guy farts all the time. He snores. He's got decreased cuisine, but he's a cooker. He's a cook who can't cook for shit. Versus a quick learner but bad with germs. Let's take the Frankie. Welcome in, Frankie. Get your ass in the... Get your ass in the gym. Oh, Frankie. New guy. Advanced research. And Boncelot is done with his... Oh, yeah, I wanted a doctor. I don't have a doctor. We're going to have a doctor farmer. Kind of an interesting combo. That'll cool that turbine down. Unfortunately, it's going to heat the ethanol up pretty quickly, but ethanol comes in at 3, goes past the steam turbine at 14, comes out of the water at 17. So the steam turbine is going to cool down real fast. And like I said, I'm not really banking on its power production. I think I'm going to go ahead and send a Maya home. And then I got to wait the time for... I need to send a digger over here. Let me see if... Who is my digger? It's not recharged yet, so it doesn't matter. Probably got another cycle and a half, 2 cycles, before I can send my digger over. And then we can diggy holes. Just waiting for this to cool down. And we're down to 16 in the pool, so yeah, definitely coming down. Steam turbine's down to 14, so this is almost a ton of material. So it basically actually a big thermal battery. So it should actually help cool this down quite a bit. Still gonna take a long time. Let me check space. We need to fix this. Got people saying it's unreachable. I don't see how it's unreachable. Ah, this has been recharged. Now, who's my digger? Harold, I think, is a digger. Yes, Harold is a digger. Go get him, Harold. Go dig all those holes. And we still have the dupe gym down here. We could put a fourth. Yeah, let's get a fourth one in here. Furniture, ceiling light, automation, wire. Boom. Now we got deodorizers on all these upper floors. They should start deodorizing. I'm really debating on putting them down here in the bedrooms. I can't fit them in the bathroom. Yeah, let's screw it. They're cheap. They don't take a lot of power. And we can pull them out down the road. Yeah, another treadmill. Yep. Just in case somebody wants to be a fatty. 15.3 in the pool. Oh, shit. Screwed that one up. I do that all the time. Okay, Harold. Time to get digging. Harold's all like, I came, I saw, I dug. Let's get rid of these ladders. I'll put some ladders over here, though. Hold on. Oh, stop. Wrong button. All. That's 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put a ladder right there. We'll put some more ladders coming down. Maybe that'll be enough to pull some of this nasty liquid out. Probably need to just ship a bunch of this aluminum over, but oh, yeah, we found that other neural vasectomy. Let's give Maya a neural vasectomy. Maya needs a neural vasectomy. And got regenerative. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. Now we can actually make algae and feed the piss water to plants. Down to 14 degrees in the pool. We're getting there. Steam room, the turbine, or the aqua tuner's at 140. It will slowly heat up because steam isn't a great. It's not really fantastic for thermal transfer. The drawback until this thing gets down to the minus 20, I can't use it. But these deodorizers should be able to clean all of the bedrooms. Then it's just the bathrooms that need cleaned. Yeah, it's a nutrient bar vending machine. Okay, so the oil fissure has stifled itself. Realize I have never actually gotten into it to analyze it. I should probably go analyze it. How's my ship? Okay, we need to put the rocket back in, or the telescope. That's the enclosed telescope. Boop. Set that priority 9. Check on Makato. Makato. Just a bunch of chimichangas. Where's the other guy? Okay. So he's only got 2, he's only got 1. I don't want either one. And I don't want to get into the bionics just yet. So Harold's taking a nap. Mr. Pauls is working. Yeah, I mean, I'll get into the bionics at some point in time because maybe that's how I'll tap another volcano on Frozen. We all turned it into a gunk boiler. It's basically the same damn thing as a freaking petroleum boiler. I don't really see any reason why you can't just dump gunk down a petroleum boiler. I would kind of rather you work on these over here, bud. These are a little higher priority for me. This is a thing I really need done, but oh, you can't actually get to them because Mr. Builder hasn't built things yet. So we're out. Are we out of igneous rock? Kind of how it seems. I need to find some more igneous rock. There's mafic. There's granite. It's a cool salt slush. I don't even know what the hell that is. That is a chlorine geyser. Hey, what's going on, Shell? You done with your stream? I'm assuming you streamed today. That's sand. That's gold algmum. It's clay and algae. What the fuck would be igneous rock? Brine ice, ice. Obsidian. Iron ore, mafic rock. Do I not really have a shit for a source of igneous over here? Maybe we could dig out the volcano and let it erupt. How are we on igneous over here? Can we just ship some over? Ah, yeah. Oh, good God, yeah. We'll just ship some. We can just have some. We'll send some over. What is in you? Plastic. You don't need that. Oh, I guess you might need that, but I just popped in the lurk. Okay. I got this big ass chunk of igneous rock right here. Be more than happy to share with them. I got some aluminum to make some steam. How's the pool doing? Come on, pool. You want to become ice. 11. Getting there. Yeah, like I said, this is going to take a long time to cool down. Obviously, I could do this faster by just sticking 2 aqua tuners in there, but then I got to run heavier wire. Nisbet is up to 9 athletics. Nisbet has all of her science skills. Frankie's new, but he hasn't got any new skills. Who else was new? That was Nisbet, Frankie, Ren. Ren's got all his. Is that the 3 I have? Yeah, Nisbet, Ren, and Frankie are. Run, Nisbet, run! Get somebody to just get the shit over here. And this is fueled up. View interior, that is built. Let's send him out to Spacey Space. My canisters did pop, so that is not going to work. Let's go here. Begin launch sequence. Bye-bye, Travoldo. You will be missed. Not very much, but you will be missed. Down to 10. It's dropping slowly, but it is dropping. Just like this is slowly starting to clear up, which is a fantastic thing. Nice if they'd hurry up and build this damn wire. I don't know what Higby and all the other builders are doing. Like, I know I have builders. Where the fuck are they? Right, we did get that Slickster over here, so. We're loading rust into this, so. Got a nice pipeline of oxygen coming up. It's fantastic to see. I would really, really like to get this finished today. That's my goal. Where the fuck is Geraldo? Building wires instead of taking off in his rocket. So to a point, I just want to dig out this whole area down here, but I'm still waiting for them to dig out the damn oil biome. Having 17 friggin' dupes. Or 18 dupes. I should. Okay. 18. I've got 12 currently running. Because I've got 3 in the gym, so that takes me up to. No, I've got 13. I've got 3 in the gym, so that takes me to 16. I got 2 off world. I can't really do anything because they're waiting on igneous rock. What are you fucking doing, Harold? Which nobody seems to want to send over to him. Okay, we got the other the other deoxidizers going, so or deodorizers, not deoxidizers. So I'll make me some clay. It'll clean up this air. Be nice if I can get this shit out of here, but and it seems like every time I mop this, more ice melts. I was looking for somewhere to store the damn ice so that, yeah, I guess we can just throw it over here. If it melts, it just fills up this pool. It's a good place for it, right? We got 9.2 tons of rust. I'll make a fair amount of iron ore. And a lot of oxygen. Speaking of, that is a sexy, sexy beast. The fun thing is, with the way I got this set up, is it'll just keep making oxygen, and it'll just keep packing it away in here. And I don't have to worry beyond that. Starvation. Harold is starving. There's 41,000 kilocalories over here. Find something to eat. No, don't pass out. Food type not permitted. There is a bunch of Hexlent fruit. Oh, okay. Consumables. And new principles are available. Get some curative tablets over here. Where the fuck is Travoldo? Dude, why are you... Go take off in your damn rocket, you asshole. Storing materials. Store rust. How about you take off in your fucking rocket, you asshole? Rocket recruiting. Okay, good. Get your ass off world. My oxygen lines are just looking like pure freaking sexiness. Very happy to see that. It's nice to see oxygen starting to push stuff down. Chlorine's down to the metal refineries right now. Hassan says he can't reach it. I think Hassan's full of shit. Travolta playing freaking sock and bop 'em. How's the ice cube? 6. It's at 6 degrees. We need to drop it by another 8 before it starts freezing. Obviously, if I had supercoolant, it'd be a whole different story, but I fucking don't. Really? You just threw that down there, you asshole. You want to work that freaking little, you just chuck shit down there. Okay, I know this is supposed to be igneous. I'll take obsidian. I don't really give a shit. If it'd rather be built out of obsidian, it can be built out of an obsidian. I don't even care. Honestly, I'm just glad Harold's finally doing the digging I sent him over here for. Entire good goddamn reason I sent his ass over here was to do this digging that nobody else could do. I'll make it all out of obsidian. I don't give a shit. I know I got obsidian. With a smile on his face. What do you mean with... Use blueprint. Metal volcano tamer. Get rid of these buildings and all these buildings. He threw the stuff to the ground. Yeah. He's just trying to piss me off. That's all that's going on. We need to strip some steel over. Like, nobody wants to fucking build anything anymore. I don't know what the fuck Higby's doing. Higby's was kicking ass, taking name when it came to freaking building stuff. Now he's just sucking ass. I need to dig through here and put some ladders. Harold definitely got some digging to do. Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Do I have enough plastic over here? Yes, I've got 10 tons of plastic over here. For some fucking reason. Plumbing, bottle drainer. I don't care what you're made out of. Oh, it'd be really nice if anybody over here would actually do what the fuck I tell them to do. What the fuck? How do I have steam out here? It's not fucking unreachable. I'm so sick and tired of their bullshit. There's 1,700 kilos of steel there. I do not need to send any more. It's like the things that are actually fucking important to do. Like normally they don't give a dick about. And I'm used to doing this on like an 8 dupe playthrough. I don't have 8 dupes. I have 15. Oh, we got 18, but one's in space. Ooh. Okay. That is being a little pissy because I still don't know how the hell I have steam out here. Unless these fuckers have just gotten that hot. Which, considering the fact I'm not even using their power for anything other than this. Where are all my Atmos suits? Are they all downstairs? Yeah, they shouldn't be taking them off down there. You're not in a suit. You're in a suit. That's 2 suits. 3, 4, 5. Why is Lupine injured? She's getting a fight with a crab. But that's 5 suits out of 10? Fine. I realize it's not operational. Fix the fucking thing. You came to space for the telescope. It's because there's some fucking polluted oxygen running around in here. And even though it wants oxygen, it's not happy with polluted oxygen. Gassy Moo Planet. So I have to go up there and check every once in a while, make sure that damn thing hasn't broken again. Why are you overheating? It's a heavy atmosphere. It's like fucking build shit without me telling you to priority 9 everything. And that's priority 4. That should be one of the last things you guys do. Okay. There's no more polluted oxygen up there. Maybe you'll stop fucking being stupid. Not holding my breath. Okay, those have been torn down. Let this cool down a little bit, maybe. This water's at 57 degrees. I don't understand why it's getting so damn hot. Short of the fact there's steam here. Oh, that's probably what's doing is the fact it's soaking in carbon dioxide. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll come save you. You can come over here and eat all this yummy, yummy carbon dioxide. I'll put an airflow tile on each of these floors so that stuff can get transferred. Maybe. Maybe. Because up here is looking pretty good. Sort of that top layer. Okay. Pump. Bottle emptier. Boom. I need clean water. You sure the hell don't have any clean water. Clean water or salt water. One of the two. Polluted water and brine. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. Mr. Paul is not allowed by schedule. Harold, who is a digger, who should prioritize digging, doesn't want to dig. I need to change some of my priorities around. Because, like I said, Harold is a digger. His first priority should be to go dig. Hello! Sorry about that, Botchlot. I didn't see you over there. My day's going pretty good. Got the deodorizers set up, so my oxygen's looking a lot better. Currently working on taming the aluminum volcano that I've been meaning to for a while. Got the kitchen put in. Liquid. I don't have a choice, but polluted water. I guess I could do... No, polluted water is better than ethanol. Ethanol is better if you're going for super low temperatures, but... I'm just getting some stuff done. Dupes are pissing me off, but... What else is new? Put my kitchen in, waiting for the ice block to freeze. Yeah, I think I found that from Francis John or GC Fungus or Echo Ridge, and it's a volcano tamer that works. No, we're at -3, so this should start freezing over. I always hate that plus -2 rule. 0.6. So yeah, there we go. Ice. This is a design I saw from Too Legit City that I'm trying out his design, and then I'll do some work and figure my own variation on it. But his is a combination icebox, fridge, great hall design, so it's kind of nice to have all of it together. Oh, thank God that's finally gone to ice. I think I've been waiting about 45 minutes to an hour for that thing to actually freeze. And I still have another 20 degrees to go before I even start using it. But the basics of his design is you have a huge ice block that's cooled to some ridiculous temperature with an aqua tuner, and you just pipe your food around in it until it gets nice. It gets into deep freeze status, and then drop it into a vacuum. Vacuum qualifies as a sterile environment. And no heat transfer because vacuum. Imagine now that they're tiles, it's going to really start cooling down. Because like this chunk here is -3.6, this chunk's -7.7. Let me go over and probably put the next 2 aluminum blocks on. Yeah, I alternate between running a conveyor shutoff to a timer sensor for metal volcanoes and with a thermo sensor. Yeah, the freezer I have on my other playthrough, I've got a thermoregulator running hydrogen gas into an aluminum tile, and I just use that. But every time the food comes in, it's got a drop in temperature. So I'm willing to try something else. Right now, I'm just trying to let this room cool down a little bit so I can. Yeah, enable auto bottle so we can get the cooling loops going. Shipping, auto sweep, steel, in position. Yeah, I agree. It's probably overkill, but shit. Yeah, got to give stuff tries. No. And of course, my mechatronic engineer is off to Dream Sleepy Land. You're not. Oh, I am. I'm gonna pop the top and try to get it out that way. I'm hoping they'll get this wall built before this thing erupts again. Which should vaporize the rest of my water. Not that I have a whole hell of a lot because they're taking their sweet in time. But I only sent 2 dupes over here, so. Ah, son of a bitch. I should have pulled some aluminum. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta have some aluminum over here. Nope. There's actually none down here. Oh, I gotta get back in there. I gotta freaking pull some aluminum. Ah, nice and cold. Yeah, I don't know what type of ice he was using that made it look green like that. 887. Okay, that's enough. Just get that built, please. Okay. Pop the top. Please come out. Please, please. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Oh. Come on. Go out. Out. Okay. Pop this corner. Come on. Come on. Come on out. You can do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You. Yay. Roid rotation makes it drift to the right side. Yeah. I don't know. I have a habit. I pop the left side because if there's a bunch on the left, I pop and then I always pop the right side, and it works. May not always make the most sense, but I got it out. Okay. So now, shit. We need a power transformer. We need the two power transformers. And the rest of the metal tiles. Oh, of course, now I find igneous rock. I was looking for igneous rock earlier. I looked all over the map. I didn't see any. It was right fucking here. So much of it. God damn it. But that's how it always works. You look for something, you don't find it until you're not looking for it. Power. Large power transformer for the aqua tuner. Small power transformer for everything else. Yeah, we can use aluminum. We're going to use the aluminum ore. And boom. Yeah, I always forget about it. And igneous is one that's kind of weird for me. The worst one is when you're looking for obsidian, because obsidian and granite are both, to me, it's the same color black. That's obsidian, that's granite. And I think in my head that I've kind of, because that one doesn't work for shit, I just never checked this one. Yeah. Of course, now I find a whole crap ton of it. I always leave this on gas. I don't know why. Gas is my go-to. That should be done here soon. We got a giant chunk of ice. That's... How is this corner minus 14? Oh, never mind. It's the loop. Because, of course, it coming in really cold, going out not so cold. Ethanol does is a really nice color green on the overlay. Yeah. Big transformer for the aqua tuner, little transformer for the sweeper, the conveyor loader, and the shutoff. Because obviously the little transformer capped at 1K and aqua tuner is 1.2, so... And I'm not actually caring about the power coming out of this. Something that you, mechatronics engineer, can do. Run the world's longest shipping line. That'll take a minute. Let's pull that down just a little bit since he can't reach it. It's up too high. Short boy says he can't reach it. Oh, really? I ran out of aluminum. Fine. One tile will be gold. Screw you, jackass. It's just annoying. I thought I pulled out more than enough, and... And I didn't... Ah, shit. I'm debating about whether I want to send a researcher over to analyze it so I get the proper number for the timer. I probably should. I don't really need my digger right now. The digger can go back. I'll send a researcher over. I think the best mod I've found so far is the zoom out mod. Can't talk. God damn, Amaya, you got all the friggin' skills. I need to scrub you. That's from back when I thought it was okay to just load somebody down with literally every single skill. Yep, Maya's going over. Maya, you're going back over. I know. I'm going. I always forget them in the teleporter because it seems to take a while for them to get in there. Is it nap time? Check my ship. Area complete. You can go home. But I'll grab that free databank. I'm slowly starting to find all my planetoids. And what the hell are you? Exploded gas giant. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing bad for a steam rocket. New printables. Okay, we got a doctor researching rocketry. Immune to chilly surroundings, which doesn't really matter for me. I've got a really bad love-hate relationship with Frejas. Or Freyas, however you want to say it. And I don't really need a doctor. I don't really need another researcher. And I'm not really ready for another pilot. So yeah, I think we'll skip. I need to do a challenge where I can't hit reject all. Every single pod, I have to take something. I mean, I could have taken the Rex egg and just put it into an egg cracker. Maybe if I sneaky in this way, I can get in there without losing too much. In worst case, I'll just hook a bottle or a bottle drainer up to the vent pipe. Time to fix dinner. Yay, dinners. Nah, get your ass in here, Amaya. That's your job right there. Try not to die. Oh, you're not a very fast researcher. Oh no, Travoldo's my freaking main researcher. He's the one that's got all the speed. He would have had this done in like half a cycle. She's gonna take like 3 or 4 cycles. Oh, I'm letting freaking polluted oxygen in. And just lock her in there. I'll have to pop the top again, but it's fine. No, you're done. Okay. Disabled by automation grid. Oh. Come on. Okay. A wireless keyboard likes to lose its signal sometimes. I should probably put a bridge in here just to set direction so that the gold doesn't try to come the wrong way. Where'd you go? Oh. Guess it's food time and pass on the floor time. Really need to put another freaking bed down. Yeah, that's a lot of polluted oxygen. Yeah, I probably would have been better coming in from the top. Just trying not to lose too much of my steam. Which is happening anyways. Oh well. No, it's not a low priority, Amaya. Get your ass in there. Deodorizers? Yeah, when I come over here to colonize this, I'll put a bunch of deodorizers in. and I'll dig it all out. One of my main targets is I want to come over here to tame this volcano, but that's not a today issue. I wanted to get the aluminum volcano tamed and set to ship back to the home planet. Kitchen and the aluminum volcano were today's targets. And hopefully, that's starting to look a lot better. Thought deodorizers could do 3 tiles above them. Oh, we'll just put airflows in the bottom then. I know they're a decor drop, but decor, however you want to say it. And the block is down to minus 21 in the core. Minus 14 in the other corner. So getting there. Probably need to start. Oh, shit. This is my mechatronic engineer over here, which almost has it done. He's got one more little bit. What are you doing, Amaya? Construction supply. Okay, let's change your priorities. Now, wait, you're on the subplanet, so. Okay. Supplying. I don't mind you being a supplier, but I'm much more concerned with you being a researcher. On each floor? What do you mean each floor? Are you talking about like in the floor? My major problem's up there. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll even put it right below the deodorant. It's deodorizers. God damn it. Well, cancel that here in a minute. Just make sure not to go over my carpet tile. A bunch of airflow tiles, and I can replace them when it finally clears up. Get your ass in there and analyze that volcano. At least you can breathe in there now, since your atmosphere's out of air, and I'm too lazy to put a setup up over here. Okay, I think my mechatronics is done. Yeah, so you can go back if we're charged, which we're not. Because really, we just have to analyze it, cap this back off, fill it back up with water, pop the top, and it should be good to go. So, get rid of this. I need to put the block up so I can put some kind of liquid transfer. Just a thing. Oh, yeah, I can't because there's a fucking heavy watt there. Oh, well. Sure, we just take this bottle, relocate it. Empty it. And then check my plumbing. Okay, so if we go here, bottle drainer into a bridge. Actually, you know what? I got that cracked open. Let's get that aluminum tile. Might as well. Yeah, she's getting there. Not a whole lot. She looks like she's about 80%. Wish there was an actual percentage. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but I'm bigger on numbers than I am bars. Automation's in. Power or plumbing is in. Power is in. It's funny they don't show all three show the same error. Come on, you can do it, Amaya. Come on. Oh yeah, Bonsalot, your dupe is finally out of the gym. I got him up to athletics of 15, so he is free and clear, ready to rock and roll. It looks like we're all hooked up, so get the data banks out, seal it up. And put some friggin' water in. I probably should pull that bleach stone. There's enough crap piled up there. Nah, that's fine. Oh, they're both on the same friggin' schedule. Awesome. That one's working all nicely. And I was saying earlier that I will be doing another playthrough on the prehistoric pack, solely to Twitch, so I can cut it to episodes for YouTube. So I'll be doing this playthrough, a prehistoric playthrough, and I'll be going back to my main game, which was Ark. Or Ark Survival Ascended, since I've got a beast of a PC. I'll be stepping up to streaming 3 times a week. Probably at least 4 to 5 hours each time. Ark might be a bi-weekly thing. I'm not sure yet. You attempt to deconstruct a tile below, everything will fall down. That's true. And it's not like I really care about that. That's not one of the structures that requires a tile to be under it to actually function. I don't know why I don't think about stuff like that. Oh, of course it went fucking dormant. For 53 goddamn cycles. Oh, and there's some that's 200 degrees, but most of the rest isn't very hot. Oh, fucking course. Oh well, a 200 kilo bottle should work, and I'll put more in later if I have to. Not that matters because nobody's going anywhere. There, we got a We got a farming digger rocket pilot who cannot do doctor errands, which doesn't matter. Honestly, I mean, I don't really need another digger. I really don't need another farmer. Or I got a suit-wearing digger who farts. Hey, over here too. Aw, thank you, Shell. Thank you. I think we're just gonna reject these because that's kind of a low interest pool. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, I need to do a challenge that I can't reject anything. You guys are kind of SOL until that recharges. So have fun. It's a male and a female. Just try not to make babies. All right, we're at minus 22 degrees, so I can actually start putting this together. I need my mechatronics engineer. Check. Oh, I forgot. It's a 5-tile room. Unless I want to put freaking. Well, a lot of them still aren't built, so. I mean, with the ones in the upper corners, some of it's looking better, but I need to check some of my priorities because I don't think I have a lot of people prioritizing building. Hay should be down here building stuff. Higby, they're both here. Why aren't they doing stuff? Like, Pay's not even on this list. Don't tell me I'm still short on damn Atma suits. No? What? Oh, crap. It's my other. I turned off that one spawn because I was getting steam out here. That's my bad. I know what I did. Yeah. I'm off to bed. Good night, hun. Have a fab stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I need to put those hydrogen generators in the hydrogen room with some. Because obviously I built up a bunch of steam out here. I've been trying to let it cool down. So obviously it's not going all that well. So no oxygen getting into my Atmosuit docks means nobody going downstairs to fix stuff. I mean, my O2 overlay for the base looks freaking fantastic. I mean, a bunch of hydrogen pools, but that one I want because that's Draco's. That one don't really want. That one I don't want. That one I don't want. I need to airflow vent those. 90%. I don't think I'm bringing back artifacts. No, I don't have an artifact thing on there. It's just looking for cosmic things. Ah, shit. Now that I look at that, I gotta go over one more tile. There's the error again. Oh, I know what I want to do there. Put this like that. Gas fan. There we go. And unassigned. Mr. Pauls, you've been over here a little bit longer. You can go back. Okay. Now we just got to wait for the other one to be able to come back. But Mr. Pauls was a more important one because he's, like I said, he's my only mechatronics engineer right now. Which I probably need to fix. Power, wire, don't care. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice and cold. Come up here to this grill. Copy settings. Definitely not making any of that shit. Edibles. Yeah, edibles. Copy onto that one. This one, cooking greens. I'm gonna have to put a ladder up. I don't have a choice. cancel that one, cancel that one. If I can, I want that research. Might be able to afford it. Oh, good God, yeah. There's 227 data banks on this ship. Cool. We can make it a data miner. With a little bastard in a freaking vacuum with a liquid liquid transfer medium, and throw a freaking aqua tuner at it with super coolant and never have to worry about data banks again. Okay, Ren, your athletics have gone to 10. Not quite there yet. 13 on Nisbet and 6 on Frankie. So, Nisbet's almost ready to come out of the gym. She's almost become a lean, mean fighting machine. I'll try to get him up to 15. Well, that's my goal, 15. Can we get this shit done, please? I really don't like priority 9 everything, but get this shit done. Okay. No? I don't need Pip's Creeks. I've got Pips. Oh, hey, they've finally finished digging out the oil biome, mostly. And the Slicksters are doing their job when it comes to... That's part of my problem right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, carbon dioxide. Flow my carbon dioxide. But baby Pip? Nope, not doing the baby Pip. Not happening. Because I need a liquid lock to get in here so I can pump this room out and tap it into the hydrogen room.
Click on.
That one and that one out. No, man. Gotcha, hell, I can just. Come here, small bottle of crude. Hey, look at that tiny bottle of crude. Come here. Hydrogen generators to smart batteries. The Hydra is basically burning all the power produced from these. When everything's running, I'm up to 1600 watts. It's not always running, mainly these two lower. So I think I'm just going to vacuum this out and spread the hydrogen gas in here since it's only 75 degrees. Obviously, it's going to get hotter with the two generators that produce heat, but the fuck is there an Atmos suit down there? Why in the hell is one of my Atmos suits down there? I easily could put a smart battery in here and tie them together. Might not be a bad idea. Shit, I don't need those. We turn the Hydra from a cute little rectangle into a boot. So I just need basically a 2x2 tile, 2x3 tile. Okay. Those can all go away. Okay. So I'm just test fitting this in. Because obviously I need a gas pump to pump this crap out. Okay. This shouldn't take very long to pump out. I will be cutting off the shit. I can't. Now wait till it gets built. I'll cut one of the generators and I'll cut the upper chambers. I don't see a whole hell of a lot of reason to running everything all at once. Once it pulls the vacuum, then I'll crack the hydrogen, let it into this room as well, just for some kind of atmosphere. It shouldn't take very long to pull the vacuum. Whenever somebody actually brings me my damn steel. Let's check the other planetoid. 75% charge. Amaya's in there playing with one of those morbs. It's a boogie. Alright. Get all that crap out of there because I'm a neat freak. There. More than enough power for a single little gas pump, but it shouldn't take very long to just pull out that carbon dioxide. Shouldn't. And unfortunately, I have to use a full-size gas pump because I don't. It's too hot for a mini pump, and I don't have plastonium or whatever the hell it's called. Super plastic. Oh shit! Yeah, that would probably help. If I left a pump pulling, shit. Yeah, that was my stupidity. That's what happens when you pull all the hydrogen out of your line. I'll take the phlox. I don't have a set of phloxes yet. I also don't have bristleberries. Ooh. May not have been my best choice. Oh, if it dies, it dies. Just like even Ivan Drago said about Rocky, if he dies, he dies. Beyond that, it's tiny little deer thing that Amaya's not here, not paying attention to see. Somebody on the generator. Anyone? Hey. Here you go, Maya. Got you a new little cute cuddly thing. That's probably good enough. The sleep's got you. And just about down to milligrams. Burn through them, get to micrograms, burn through them, pull vacuum, pull the pump out, put battery in. I guess I'm going to throw the automation wire in. It's a fox. It's a combination fox and deer that poops out dirt, and you can harvest their antlers for wood. Don't look at me. I didn't make the damn thing. I just play the game. I don't make the freaking critters. Where's... Oh, shite. That's me being stupid again. I keep reading automation wires default to red, and if you run it over something, then you basically turn it off. Not everything's super cute. There's these things. Just about done with milligrams, on to micrograms. Actually, I need to check something real quick. Everything in here is built. Break the ladder, put the grill back up. Come on. Almost there, because that generator is about to overheat. And 60 micrograms, 50, 40, 30, 20. And just gonna pull the vacuum. Stop working. Just like in real life, Heather's got a huge shit-eating grin on her face. That cooled you down. The pink stuff cools everything down. Okay. Well, that's doing its thing. Grill is gone. We can put it back up. Or the ladder is gone. We can put the grill back up. Yeah, words. Word to your mother, yo. Yo-yo. What do you mean, yo-yo? What's a yo-yo? Okay. Joshua's got the slow trudge up with the copper. Why must I walk these stairs? These damn stairs. So many stairs. Alright, set this to like 90-20. Insufficient hydrogen gas because I cut the line. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I can do that. Power. Everything is a yo-yo if you try. Just like everything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Or is that everyone's a dildo if you're brave enough? I can never remember how the saying goes. Yeah, we'll see if that helps. Okay, so the grill's in. Let's get cooking. Even though I am going to be ending the stream here a little bit. This one I want manual use on. Set all these to 4. So hopefully they take all the food downstairs. Okay, we got a farming cooking doctor who's narcoleptic, so he's instantly out. Take the sweat corn. Because anything's better than narcoleptic. Even though I did just realize I'm going to have to put a temporary auto sweep up just to get crap into storage. It's down to minus 50, so it's going. It's only got another 40 degrees to drop because I'm insane. And the cute thing is, I happen to have a source of natural gas right here for the electric grill. It goes in. Below. Not above. Below. Then close the house and turn the AC on. Wah. Okay. That definitely don't take very long looping around in there to get cold. Why is frost buns? Oh. That's fine. I think it does like one loop and it comes out at minus 44. Yeah, it might be a little overkill, but you know, it's working. Minus 37. No, sometimes it's got to do multiple loops. Like 2. Check those Cedo, cuz. Why is there no errands? Oh, duh. I have the building disabled. Dee 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 dee. Don't take your clothes off. I already did. I know how that song goes, and I do what I'm told. Ew, I've been making pickled meal. Now we'll start seeing how high we can get that kilocalorie count up. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's looking pretty damn schmexy. I need to put some airflows over here. I need it liquid. Hey, brine will work. Okay, find the brine, empty the brine. Hopefully that's not too goddamn much. 158 kilos, I'll be fine. Enough to help force some of that polluted crap out, up and out. I don't know. What do we think? We think we can move in down here now? I mean, we got some crappy natural gas in some of the rooms. Yeah, sure, to those two rooms, but I don't have I don't have dupes for every single room just yet, so should be good. We got Atmos suits. We can put Atmos suit station checkpoint. I mean, it's a decent temperature in here. I just once the slicksters can start eating all this carbon dioxide, everything will fall. Oh yeah, liquefiable number 9. I don't really need the third one. Or the fourth one just yet. And we take this door, copy its settings to this door. And we make it so these three can't get. Now this is kind of a high priority thing, guys. How did I get a bright pink mutation on a griffin? Fuck if I know. Okay, we have an Atmosuit dock. So when they come in, they have to take off their Atmosuits. They get up on brand spanky new ones. Oh, that one's only at 37%. Mostly brand spanky new ones. Alright, let's check the printables. Alright, we got a suit-wearing farming tidier who can't do attacking and is a shabby dresser that with bad husbandry. Or we have a ranching operating decorator. Immune to food poisoning. Let's fucking go. Increase to core morale bonus. So she get. Let's take the blossom seeds. We need to start tearing down beds up here. Sorry, guys. You guys are being moved. Just like tear down all of those. Now, the drawback is, you know, they gotta wait for their Atmosuits to charge. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that no more. All right, you want to do some work instead of being on the treadmill? You're right the hell ahead and be my guest. Unfortunately, some of these are still going to be unreachable. Say, is anybody still up here? Bueller. Bueller. Should I take the toilets down? It's one less thing for them to come up here for. Kind of feel like I should. But I'm kind of trying to get them all to, focus and. Oh. Screw you, hippie. I see that bullshit. Ducky and Harold have stress. Why does Ducky and Harold have stress? Why is Ducky still up here? What the fuck all is in you? Obviously, one of my biggest problems is going to be getting all the food from up here down to the lower ones. And how many suits are sitting down here? Way too goddamn many. Basically enough to completely fill those docks. Oh. There we go. Didn't really like doing that, but I want to try to get everybody into Atmos suits. All right. Hold on. Let's see if there's anyone outside of the base. Amaya and Hassan do not have suits on. Geraldo, Devin, they have suits. Those kind of look like the only ones. They look like they're coming downstairs, so. F9, they still got a crap ton. Oh. But We are in the new base. Kind of like to disable these 2 beds. That was Frankie and Josh. So we got room for 2 more dupes. And we will be at max. They all have to hit the nature reserve to get to their bedrooms. They all have to go into an actual washroom in order to use the facilities. They eat in a great hall. They cook in a kitchen. I just saw somebody up here without a suit on. Let me check. Maybe I was seeing things. All right. You know what? We're going to slightly change where this comes out because, you know, reasons. Let's try to get all that food down here. Before any more of it goes bad. Okay. So it's not the best place in the world for it, but it's at least a sterile environment until I can come get it and take it down to the freezer. Can we just kill these damn things? I may put another, come up with some way to do a swamp cooler to actually cool that area. I guess I could theoretically just use this. But we'll worry about that another day. I've been going for about 6 hours now. We got the kitchen done. That was a huge thing. We got the aluminum volcano tamed. That was another big thing that I wanted to get accomplished. And it has now been accomplished. Kinda, sorta. Somebody needs to come over here and purge the crap out of it, but there's not really enough heat in here to really get it going. So I do need to do that math. This produces 224 grams a second. So go here, 20 divided by 0.2244 ends up with 89.12. So once every 89 seconds. A little bit of math for you. But I think I'm going to end it off here, and we will see you next time. I should be back maybe next Tuesday, but next Thursday, definitely. And I need to start writing out the rules for the Ark return. I'm going to kind of keep it kind of hush-hush. So I'll talk about it in stream, but if you're not seeing it in stream, well, fuck you. And I think I'm going to start trying to plan out what the rules for the prehistoric playthrough will be. Like, I know the prehistoric pack has the giant meteor that comes down and fucks everything up. Do we catch it? Do we shoot it down? Or do we just let it smash into the ground and see what it does? I think that will be another October thing. We'll start both of those in October. So we got a couple weeks to decide. But till next time, if you haven't already, please remember to smash the like button. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, anything like that, subscribe, follow, what the hell ever. And until next time, I've been an Idiot.